Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to the Farlands Speedrun. How's it going, everybody? Let's pause that. Um, okay, I'm waiting. We're gonna get disconnected. All right. If this keeps up, we're gonna have to do something. But we are back at it with the Farlands speedrun. So let's... Amelia, welcome back. So are you ready to get back into it? Yeah, that's right. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And that's a reference to Eastbound and Down. I'm doing Pog, mate. So, I suppose we should get started here. So, we are playing on hard. We left off 1864.99. Why didn't I reply to you? You're welcome to make art for me, depicting me at your own leisure. However, I'm not gonna buy into commissions. So, I hope that answers your question. Can I ask why? Sure. We're about ready to get going here. So, we left off right at this mark, right at the 24-hour mark. You see I put a pumpkin there and a bee called Jay with the sub and the gift sub from the last stream. We got her a sign as a thank you. Are you lacking with the ideas? So don't worry, I suggest you. I don't understand what that means. But anyway, I shall start the timer. And we're about ready to get back going here. So this is where we left off. Look at our F3. Look at it, look at it. Okay. It's time to get going. Let's throw those away. Let's make a new pair of shears. And I think that is about it. And yes, that's the direction I want to head. Where's the other boat? Oh, it's up there. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, fell out of my boat. That's alright, this is just a warm-up. And we got pigs. Oh, that boat's gonna go. Don't need any pigs right now. Look at that. Starting to clear up some inventory space. Let's see, we're all out of blocks. So I guess we'll use wood for the time being until we can pick up some leaves. But yeah, okay. All right. There we go. Oh, and that's right, we're already full on logs. Alright. So yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup today. But we're getting back at it. Also, perhaps, something new just came up, and that is the Twitch balance, which I guess is the new thing that's being added. So basically, when you're affiliate, you get money from subs, from bits. You do get some from ads, but it's only pennies. And a lot of times, especially for a guy like me, alright, let's go this way. Oh, oh, okay, I fell out. I fell out of that boat too. It's alright, we're just getting the muscle memory back. That's all. And I'm just going to jump across. Oh. So yeah, hope everybody's been having a good day. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Alright. Oh, I picked up a block of sand. I guess I'll take it. So anyway, the new modification, I guess, to the monetization agreement, or whatever it's called, is... So you know how you have your balance. This is for affiliates, and especially for affiliates. You get money from subs and bits, as well as ads, although it's not nearly as much. And look at that, more ocean. More ocean, which means more boats. Alright. Oh, and I broke the boat. Awesome. So yeah, and there's a minimum payout threshold. And depends on which method you choose, but often it's $50. Which, if you're somebody like me, that doesn't get a lot of subs or bits, that's a tall task if you ask me. I'm not going to say how many times I have hit that mark. But what I can confirm is, yeah, especially if, you know, since it's worth something. Now what does that mean? I should probably go this way. What does that really mean? Well, that means you can use your balance to buy gift subs, bits of your choice. So if you're somebody that gives a little bit, you can use that without having to, you know, seek out alternative methods or you know. And yeah, it's for people that rarely or almost never hit the $50 mark. So I guess that's a cool change. Well, depends on what you ask cool. And I left my bed back, so I gotta make another one. And let's get rid of that mushroom too, because we don't need it. Let's see. I want the blocks. Alright, we got 2 more boats left. And then we got... Yes, 2 more boats left. Chickens. Chicken attack. But anyway, yeah, that's that. The other thing is, check this out. I finally added a push to mute. A push to mute button for my streams. So, crap. This is not a good idea. Oh, yeah, definitely not a good idea. So I assume this hour will be a little bit slow. Let's see. Got wood, wool, iron, furnaces. Who needs furnaces? Eventually I'll use up all those furnaces. Okay. Yeah, we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. So we better get going. Oh, and I should be careful coming down this hill here. Alright, here we go. And that looks like something that got cut off. Almost looks like a chunk, except not really. But anyway. I have a tendency to go right. So I'm going to go left to kind of offset. There's pigs over there. But I'm going to pass because I'm on a boat. Oh, yep. I knew I was going to break that boat. Well, it's about time to make some more. Alright. And look at this. Wow. Yeah, you see that? Exactly enough space. Alright. We're gonna... Oh, that boat's gonna go the other way. Alright. Cool, cool. So yeah, I added the push to mute button so I don't have to worry about forgetting to unmute when I cough. I can just use the push to mute button, and I'm gonna use it if I don't need to mute myself for more than 10 seconds. If I need to, if at any point in time I need to mute myself for longer than 10 seconds, then I'll just use F12. I still have that. I still have F12, F10, F12 to mute, F10 to unmute. I left those. The only thing I added was the push to mute, which I've set it to caps lock. Because who likes caps lock? Nobody does. So, let's see. And it looks like we got to deal with some clips and paradise. So, let's go in the corner. There we go. And then let's see, looks like we're going to use water to get down. And I got to be careful. Yeah, I passed up some pigs before, so hopefully that doesn't make it too bad. We are bound to pass 300K today, and by that I mean we're likely going to... We probably already passed it at this point, but... Oh, and there the boat broke. Awesome. So, yeah, we'll try and keep it in a straight line. Because that's the fastest way there. Fastest way to far lands is a straight line. Think about that. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have too much of that I could start to get rid of? I suppose wood. Oh. Alright. Oh, shit. More boats. Go through here, and then it looks like we're gonna crash land over there. Yeah, you can go pretty fast with that, but you know. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, let's switch to the wood for now. Oh boy, I almost fell down a great big hole. All right. All right, let's see if we can go through. Bow. Was trying to see if I could shoot the gap. All right, here we go. Ah, damn it, come back. No. All right. Alright. So yeah, what other things should I mention? I do have plans to switch wheels. I do have plans to switch wheels. For the wheel spin redeem. Alright, here we go. Leads. Yeah, lots of leads. And I've thought about how I want to do signs for this journey. So I do have a redeem where you can make me press F3 anytime. Shit. God damn the hole. Alright. There we go. managed to make it out. I don't recommend building bridges out of leaves. And, ooh. Alright, looks like we're going to have to bridge. And we're going to use wood. Alright, hook. I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. I don't know why I did it, but I did. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to find some pork chops soon. Or find some... Ow! I'm really being careless. Come on, let's get down. There we go. And... looks like we've found ourselves another wall. So let's dig. Let's dig for it. This way we can get some cobblestone. And yes, it is dark. Yeah, another example of why sometimes digging straight up there we go. Perfect. Now we have some blocks to kind of settle ourselves in. I should probably make some cookies. Bam. See, that uses only 2 wheat. But there will be a point where we don't use cookies anymore. Alright, my boots are about to break. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead, let's use these guys. Alright. And I didn't pick the best place to pillar up, but well. So yeah, every hour we press F3, so we're about 20 minutes away from doing that. Oh, and looks like... Ah, come on, get me there. Alright, there we go. I have a feeling this is not going to be a very fast hour. Where were we? 295.5? I wouldn't be surprised if this is like 307. And of course, gotta navigate terrain the best you can. Alright. Yeah, I tend to drift more to the right. Alright. I should be finding a place to sleep for the night. There we go. And we'll use a bow right here. All right. Yeah, also be careful with the shears because those take up iron. I'd like to use up the diamond stuff. Well, one thing's for sure. Once we use up the diamonds that we have, which they're gonna last a while. But I think I got enough diamonds to last almost the whole journey, if I had to guess. I don't know how many times I've had to replace my axe. You can probably tell from the videos and the VODs and from the past streams. Okay. Let's see. Can't tell the next piece of armor that's about to go, but all right. All How did I still take damage? Okay. All right. That lagging a little bit. All right. No. Alright, well, we're close enough to the shore anyway, so... climbing mountains, not the best. Alright, here we go. Last boat. Let's hope we don't fall off of it. Alright. Go right in between. Wow, this is a big ocean. And we're about to crash land right in here. By the way, that doesn't use up any durability. Alright, well, got a little over 10 minutes before we press F3. Although we're going to take a break. We're going to take a short break. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Cobblestone. Wait, no. I wanted leaves, because I have more of those. Hopefully I didn't pick up two different kinds of leaves. Alright. Yeah, 57. Well, we're going to have enough blocks for a while. Alright, the sun's going down. So yeah, whoa! That was close. The conclusion of this day, what we'll do is we'll take a short break. It'll be a quickie break. I'll run a few ads, and then we will get right back into business. And of course I could graze myself into a cactus, but I'm not going to. Boots still haven't broken yet. I bet once my boots break, that the number of shirts I have will go up. Because, yeah, they're so badly damaged. Alright. Oh. Alright, this is kind of a weird spot to use a bed, but we're gonna do it. Let's get our sword out, just in case. Perfect. Alright. Let's take a break. And I'll go ahead, I'll run a few ads. And I will be right back with you guys, where we will press F3 for the 25-hour mark. So, see you in just a little bit. Alright guys, welcome back. Some of us may still be in an ad break, but that's okay because it's going to end in like a minute. And I saw we had a little bit of a hiccup there. All right. Let's get back into it. Give it a second. All right. I am starting the timer right now. Oh, okay. Make sure you have control over your game. And hey, look, some pigs spawned. But I don't need them right now. All right. Well, we are 7 minutes away from pressing F3. Oh. All right. I will pause if it starts dropping frames. But yeah, sometimes we have a little bit of a hiccup, but you know, that's typical. And I guess AutoMod caught yet another spam bot. Take that. All right. Ah, I lagged out of my boat. Let's get in this one. I lagged out of this one too. Let's swim to this one. All right, we're gonna go this way. All right, awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping that once we get rid of the cocoa beans, we'll be able to have another slot. Another slot in our inventory. Whereas we're 4 minutes away from pressing F3. Oh. Alright. A little bit of lag there. I should also consider alright. That's alright. We found a way. We found a way. Yeah, I'd like to have enough space to do 16 boats every single time. Three minutes from pressing a kind of hard to play and cough at the same time. Yeah, I still got the lingering cough for God only knows how long. Like 6 weeks. And I haven't seen any signs of improvement. Alright. Oh, alright. Here we go. Oh. I want my water source. No, give me it back. God damn it. I guess there's just gonna be a giant waterfall in here. That's alright, I got another one. Yeah, we are lagging a little bit. So, what I might have to do is maybe try to oh, shit. Alright, well, we're about to press F3 right here. Alright, here we go. $3074. I still gotta head this way a little bit. But that's your new F3. Yep, now it's 3075. But yeah, I gotta pick up the pace if I wanna beat Sav's record. But I'll eventually get the muscle memory. Then again, I'm also playing in hardcore, so... Oh, fucking... God damn. Alright. Well, we're gonna save. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. Alright. Give it a second. And let's go. Yeah, I hate it when Windows does background background shit so much that it pauses the game. Alright, and remember, this is a very, very steep. God damn it. Fuck you, Windows. Stop running background checks while I'm playing Minecraft. I don't actually mean that, but you know. Alright. So, let's go in here. Alright, looks like right here will be a good place to crash. And sleep. There we go. And we shall go ahead and continue. Alright. Alright. Zombies. Yeah, I wasn't able to... Yeah, so some of you don't know this, but I actually keep track of when I pass a certain milestone and compared to Sav's just to see where I am. I don't think anyone will top Lufo. I think Lufo is bound to have a world record that lasts forever. For eternity. I don't think anyone will come close to breaking it. Because, yeah, sub 750 hours is pretty darn fast. Pretty damn fast, I should say. Skeletons. But remember, we only go after burning skeletons. We only go after burning skeletons. Oh. Shit. I thought I used it all, but no. We should make some more crafting tables. Alright. Well, let's see how we do this hour. But yeah, we're ever so slightly making time up. Oh, okay. Thank goodness I didn't take fall damage. Yeah, I still gotta head to the left a little bit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Oh, I got an alert on my notification thing. I don't know what it is. It's a mystery. But so anyway, what else should we talk about? So yeah, we talked about the new modification change to the Twitch balance. I guess I should talk about how you can get a sign. And I should... God damn it. Yeah, I guess... Oh, there's more water. More water. We're gonna do this the LUFO method. Where you try to keep a straight line even in a boat. Alright, and let's make sure we don't smack the side. Yeah, I could make some more, I could make some more workbenches if I really wanted to. But, yeah. So how can you get a sign? Well, any gift sub, resub, or equivalent, and you'll get a sign. And by default, you'll get it at the next F3 milestone. So for B, we decided that was 24 hours. All right. If you gift 5 subs or more, I will press F3 automatically. And wherever we are, you'll get a sign right there. So if you see a geographical or terrain oddity and you really want a sign next to it, go ahead. Drop 5 subs. And I'll make a sign just for you. So yeah, I need to make that a command so it's more clear how you can get a sign. And of course, it will be screenshotted and it will be posted in the Council of Farlanders Discord. And not only that, I also send the screenshot to you if you want to keep it yourself. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to use a boat here. Even though it's only a short distance. But yeah, for the time being, I do have a press F3 redeem. I do have an F3 check redeem, where I'll press F3 anytime the redeem is redeemed. Anytime somebody redeems it, I will press F3 automatically. And when you sub, resub, yes, when you sub, resub, during a Farland stream, you'll get a sign at the next F3 milestone. Or if you get 5 or more subs or equivalent, I will press F3 automatically, just like the redeem, and you'll get a sign right there. And that in mind, we do press F3 we do press F3 every hour. So even if somebody isn't able to tell exactly where we are, you can kind of get a close estimate. If you redeem it when we're close to a big milestone, that's when I will try and see if we can get a screenshot. Wow, okay, one more boat left. Nope. Looks like the line ends there. And we're gonna have to make some more boats. Yeah, I never realized the true importance of, you know, having inventory space. But, oh, damn it. Let's go ahead. I'll eventually get better at the boat boosting mechanic, so we can fly by these hours faster than ever before. Oh, let's see. Alright, here we're going to use water. Don't. Ooh. Alright, there's free earn, but we're not going to take it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, Here we go. It's like surprise, lands right there. And this is quite a big lake. So just go ahead and boat boost across it. All right. I'm also getting better at that one too. Believe it or not. Alright, here, this looks like it ends, so let's... Yep. Yeah, that's one way you can go faster, chap. I don't know how Lufo does it, but I can imagine he did a practice run. Yeah, I can only imagine he did a practice run. Of course, Sav... Oh, it's getting dark. Sav is doing 3 journeys at once. He's got the... He's going to the world boundary. 32 million. He's doing the nether corner farlands. And he's also going to the overworld corner farlands. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully he goes all the way. Because think about this, the corner farlands are nearly over 40% farther away. And it takes about 50% longer to get to the corner farlands versus the edge farlands. And speaking of which, Beam of 4, I don't know where he is. I think last time I checked, he was at like 1.13 or something. Or no, 11.3. So, yeah, he's pretty close. Yeah, who knows who will be the next person to put their name on the list. And of course, oh shit. Getting rid of leaves because I can. Of course, sometimes, oh shit, I picked up a few birch leaves. So yeah, I think here you just have to catch it. Yeah, you just have to catch it, and you gotta be quick about it. And yes, it doesn't use durability. You don't use durability when you break a boat with a tool. With a sword, I think it does use durability. But with a shovel, or a pick, or an axe, it doesn't use durability. And yes, I've tested that. It doesn't use durability. Alright. We are lagging quite a bit here. Of course, picking up some more leaves. Because, you know, they're in the way. But yeah, I think I should only pick up leaves when they're in the way. And yes, I can use wood. I can use wood for blocks when I need it. And sometimes wool. Alright, 35 leaves. We're at the half-hour mark. So about another 30 minutes or so, we'll press F3. Alright, more water. Oh. And that boat's gonna break. Alright. Let's try and go through here. Alright, here we'll go. And then we'll go through this little valley. And it looks like we might... Oh, there we go. Yeah, sharp turns up ahead. Okay. Oh. Alright. Seeing how there's more ocean here, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna grab some of these boats, and we're just gonna go for it. Alright, let's see. Well, I already committed over here. Alright. Here we go. And we're not gonna dig through them. Let's see if there's an opening. Oh no. Yes, we dig through. Only question though is how long is this tunnel gonna last? Whoa, okay. Okay, that's pretty scary. I think we need to think twice about digging through caves like that. Of course, trying to get to the other side. Alright. Luckily this waterfall is going to catch us, so we can go down. Yeah, you can feel the jitter when you're walking around and whatnot, but over here it's fine. Yeah, if anything, that's gonna be the big time killer is mountains. It's like, when am I gonna learn not to dig through mountains? It's like, imagine if there was a creeper on the other side. That would have been death. And that would have been the end of the journey right there. Alright, let's find a spot. And let's sleep. I'll get my sword out in case of creepers spawn. Alright. We're good. Alright. Oh, shit. Fell off my boat. Let's go here. And yes, I could have, you know, I guess I will. Nope, that boat's just gonna go. Alright. Yeah, it could have ended up in there. Might be more difficult going diagonal, but I'm not sure. Well, I'm curious to see what this hour will look like. Was it 3:07:4? Alright, I gotta make some more. Gotta make some more boats. Alright. There we go. Damn it. Alright. I'll climb in this boat. No! I'll hop in this boat. Damn it! Come on. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, now I am going to use another boat. Alright, here we go. Alright, 20 minutes. 20 minutes until we press F3. God damn it. Let's see, I think I can go this way. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's use another boat. All right. So what else should we talk about? Any? Yeah, what else is new? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's just a matter of one, not falling out of your boat, but all right. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is one way you can go fast. Yeah, I'm getting better at the boat boosting ever so slightly. So, I have faith. I have faith in trying to beat Sav's record. Alright, it's becoming nighttime. Let's go up here because there's a big hill to the left. Alright, get our bed out. And sleep. Alright, let's keep on going. So I'm thinking, actually, you know what? Let me save, and then we'll take a quickie break. I'm going to run some ads. Every once in a while, you got to save your game to save the chunks, or else you could have problems. Alright, let's see. It was a gift sub that expired. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. We're going to get back into it. That was just a quick social media pit stop. Alright, let's get back into it. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the 26. We're going to go to 26 hours. We'll press F3, and then we'll take a 15-minute intermission, and I'll get something to eat. But let's get going. Oh, come on. There we go. Of course, I leave right behind in a boat. Ooh. That looks cut off. Let's investigate this. Yeah, that almost looked like a chunk. Wow. All right. Well, moving on. Pardon me. Yeah, there's a spawn chunk. Yeah, there's 3 different types of spawn chunks. There's the spawn chunk, which repeats every 500,000 blocks. Then you get what are called ghost chunks, where they'll appear, and then when you save and reload, they disappear. And then the last are transient chunks, which I guess, yeah, I'm not familiar with the, ow! Of course, waterfall bounced me upward. Damn you, water. My boots are almost broken. I wonder what happens if I take this off. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, time to find some pigs. And the moment we find pigs, we're gonna murder one of them, and then yeah, chickens unfortunately don't help you with anything here. Alright, we're going this way. And we'll use leaves. Alright. There's a pig. There's multiple pigs. Alright, I just need one pork chop. He was dry. He dropped 2. But I'll eat the 1, so I have full health. And I guess I'll put that extra pork chop back there. Okay. Yeah, just as long as you're able to catch it. Alright. Alright, here we go. I guess I'll chase after that last piece of wood. Alright. And of course, picking up leaves. Alright. We have 2 boats left. Oh. Okay. Last boat. And we're going to have to be careful because this is our last boat. We don't want to have to make any boats underwater. And it looks like, we might run into some ice, but that's alright. Damn it. I gotta make another boat. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh! Alright. That's alright, only took a little bit of drowning damage. right. Alright. That boat's gonna go. Alright. Yep, there's lava. Alright. Last boat. Damn it. Alright, well, the boat broke, so that's awesome. I guess I'll pick up its wood contents. Alright, the sun is going down, but we are... Oop. Looks like we're gonna make some more boats. And let's do that. And then we're also gonna sleep before we embark. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, my boots finally broke. So I guess I will make another pair of boots. Ah, look at that, 5.5 shirts now. Like magic. Alright. Yeah, we're going. Damn it. Alright. Use this boat, because we're close to it. Alright. Careful with the squid. Oh, am I going to... Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here, because there's a big-ass mountain. And we'll crash land there. We're 1 minute away from pressing F3. I don't think this will be a perfect hour, but I think it'll be better than the last one. And I'm slowly getting better at the boat boosting. So, yeah, that should allow me to be a little bit faster. Alright. Well, this will be an interesting spot to press F3. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, are you ready? I'm about to press it. 321, 100. So we passed 320,000. Let's get to a safe spot. Ah! Damn it. Alright. Yeah, let's get through this mountain here. This little valley. Oh. That means we are gonna go for pigs once we find them. So yeah, we made it to 320,000 blocks. And I can't remember what the... yeah, it's a little too late now. I don't know what the X coordinate was. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's more. Wow. This would be a neat place to get a sign. Alright. How are we doing on wood? We're doing okay. We'll just occasionally grab some. And yes, I would like to use up the leaves so I can start using up the cobblestone. So I don't have too many blocks clogging up my inventory. Alright. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, we're past those burning skeletons now. I saw that big old hill. And like, yeah, I'm going around it. Yeah, go around it when you can. If you can't, then, you know, what else can you do? Alright, here we go. Okay. Hoi! And we are close to ice. I could use a boat under the ice here, but I don't see that being necessary over here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use a boat under the ice and make time. Alright, here we go. The Adrenaline Dragon has arrived. Welcome on in. We're just about ready to take a intermission. Back to Jump King soon. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about there's a chance that I'll do Jump King tomorrow. You know, like, what am I going to stream? You know, what days? Because I know Ferg has his trophy night tomorrow. So, yeah. You'll always be there for me for any strats or tips. Alright. Well, the sun is going down. And let's see, use a bed. Oh, guess we gotta go a little bit farther. Wait for the next shade of darkness, which is right now. Alright, there we go. And let's get everything organized. Let's see, furnace is there. Jack-o'-lanterns there. Iron blocks. Diamonds. Wheat cocoa beans. Alright. Alright, I like it. Alright, we're going to stop there. I'll back up the world. But we will be back in about 15-20 minutes. In case if you're wondering, we're taking a dinner break / food break / intermission. So, I'll put up some words on stream. And I'll back up the world in the meantime. So, let's get that up and running, shall we? Some ads. Almost ready to go. And by the way, as we get into the BRB screen, there's still, come on, there's still a wheel spin up for grabs. There's still a free wheel spin. If you redeem FireRat, you get a free wheel spin. Also, if you sub, if you raid the channel, you also get a free wheel spin. But we're going to take an intermission. So I need to... Alright, well, here's your free wheel spin right now. Thank you for the posture check. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Let's get some words going. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Let's see. I'll call it 7:50. Where are you? Here you are. Food back at 7:50. Is it cut off? Oh. Alright. I'll just say back at 7:50. Alright. Well, chat, we're going to take a 15-minute or so intermission. I'll go get some food. I highly suggest you guys do the same. Go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will see you guys on the other side, where we will continue to speed run to the far lands and enjoy some words. Ads starting now. Alright guys, we are back. So, we had a little bit of a hiccup. And by that, I mean a lot of a hiccup. And in fact, we got disconnected. Now, if you've been here before, you know that there are a few certain rules I go by. I guess we'll play one more round of words. Let's see. Crow? No. Damn it. Track? No. That's tough. This round is tough. I got cart. But it's gonna be too little too late. What about quart? No. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it this time. Yeah, the Adrenaline Dragon nearly made it to level 2 on his own. Of course, the record is level 3. We've only managed that one time. And I think it was because we either skipped 2 levels or we managed to beat level 2. I don't quite remember. It's been a long time, but it is possible to beat the first level by yourself. Alright, that's enough words. So, let's see. It looks like the stream is still going. And there doesn't appear to be a new VOD. Let me run a 1 minute. It looks like the stream is still going. Oops. That's all right. Yeah, it's weird hearing my own voice on stream. All right, we're still going. All right. So, let's get back into it. I just made a backup, so hence you can see this right here. We are playing on hard, and the entire journey will be on hard difficulty. With an added twist, hardcore mode, if I die, that's the end of the journey. Doesn't matter if I'm 10 million blocks in or 10,000 blocks in. If I die, I die, and that's it. But let's get back into it. And before we get back into it, I wanted to, well, I guess I could show you during a social media pit stop, but But let's get back into it. There we go. Give it a second for the chunks. And then we should be ready to go. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, I got my tools, my compass, water. Yeah, blocks are gonna get mixed up. But anyway, we're ready to continue. And it looks like we may be riding a boat under the ice. So, as far as where we're going to go for stream, we're going to try for 30 hours, which would be a good 6 hours. We're going to try for 30. More than likely, it'll probably end up being 29. But we're going to try for 30. And let's get it. Oops. Now I gotta break that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's easy for your inventory to become disorganized. So every once in a while you gotta reorganize it. Alright. So, ooh, that would have been a fall. So yeah, we're still looking for pigs because we're down a half a heart. And there's a pig right there. I saw you. There you are. Oh, dropped 2, but I only need 1. Alright. Well, if we take damage again, we have the other pork chop. And yeah, we're going to continue. We're going to keep in a straight line, because that's the fastest way over to the far lands. So, what else is new? I know I talked about the new Twitch balance for affiliates when you don't quite meet your payout threshold for streaming. So when you don't quite meet the $50 minimum for payout, you can use some of that for gift subs if you like. You can use it for subs, bits, tip, or yeah, subs and bits. To support your favorite streamer or to give back to your community. Either or. I also added in a new I added in a push to mute button, so we don't have scenarios where we go for long periods of time without me realizing that I'm muted and I just fell off my boat because I'm not paying attention. It's kind of hard to talk about this stuff when you're in a boat. Oh, yep, that was bound to happen. Alright, I gotta use water to get down. So, also, I'm looking to catch up on the latest VODs. I still got to get the Day 4 for New Babe Plus up on YouTube, and I've decided I'm not going to do the highlight thing. I'm just going to edit and upload it. And then I'd also like to, since I'll be going on a weekend trip in 2 weeks' time, I'd like to get the rest of the CCLP5 subathon uploaded to YouTube as well. And yes, if I need to delete highlights to make more highlights, I will. And anyway, they're already up on YouTube. So yeah, you have that. There we go. Interesting how the water washes away the snow. Yeah, you see that? Anyway, enough fooling around. So where were we? Was it 321.1 over 307.4? So how much is that? What's the math on that? I think that's 13,700 blocks. I need to... God damn it. I need to pick up the pace a little bit. I know I'll get there eventually. But... yeah. Oh, and it looks like we're gonna... sleep soon. So we'll crash land. Into that to that island there. And then we'll use a bed. Get some more boats. There we go. Alright. And then once we use up all our leaves, then what we're left with is the cobblestone. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's a better way to go about this. Looks like we're gonna have to climb up, boys. Alright. Cobblestone. So yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So yeah, in case if you guys are wondering, off screen, I compare my journey to Sav's, because I want to beat Sav's record. That's what I set out to do. As well as do it in hardcore, 0 deaths. And you know, Sav set a pretty good pace, but I don't think anybody expected Lufo to completely obliterate the world record. I mean, if you look at his pace, he was fast right from the get-go. So, anyway. And we're going to run into this piece of land there. Yeah. So anyway. Pardon me. Yeah, isn't it nice having a push to mute button? Okay. We're gonna use a water here. Isn't it nice having a push to mute button? So I don't have to worry about... Well, I'm less likely to worry about... You know... Yeah, I'm less likely to worry about, you know, going on for an extra 20 minutes before I realized I had been muted the whole time. Oh. Alright. Looks like we're gonna crash right here. Yeah, the boat boosting mechanic, it's just a matter of catching it. And of course, leaves. Let's see. Only picked up one kind of leaves. See, right here it seems to be. Yeah, I could think of any trick in the book, really. So, there's a chance I may stream Jump King tomorrow. And the reason why I say Jump King is because Forgotten has his trophy night. And, you know, I'm one of his loudest fans, I can tell you that much. But yeah, he's doing his trophy night where one of his one day a month, one of his viewers gets to pick what game he plays for that day. Oh. Okay, so we had a little bit of a hiccup. That's alright. Yeah, I think with the boat boosting, it's just a matter of catching it. And, oh, I will occasionally pause if we start dropping frames, just so you don't miss too much. And remember, posture check. So, what else is new? Anything? Anything you'd want to talk about? Well, the sun's going down, so... Oh. That was not a very smart idea to go in there like that. There's more free earn. Alright, the sun's going down. I don't recommend bridging with leaves. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Alright. Alright, hopefully no. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's the first time in a little while we've seen rain. Alright, let's head out to sea. And let's go. Ooh. I think. Oh, shit. I gotta remember sometimes. Sometimes these boats are not quite as friendly as you'd think they are. But yeah, I can follow this little valley. There we go. Alright. So yeah, what other random floating ideas? Ow. What other random floating ideas do you have? Alright. Yes, we are going to need some more boats. Question, though, is can we hold all of them? Oh, no. This is why inventory space is golden, chat. Oh, be careful. Oh, alright. You didn't break the boat. Alright. Awesome. Broke the boat. We are about 30 minutes away from pressing F3. Wait! Ah, lagged out of my boat. Alright. Oh. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we've occasionally had some hiccups. During a social media break, I might show you how to check your internet speed. Alright. Oop. Alright. All the way down. There we go. Yeah, try to avoid leaves if you can. Whoa. Yeah, 45 wheat isn't bad. Yeah, the bones, I've realized you can do a lot more with the bones than just the cocoa beans. Now, of course, if you get a whole stack of cocoa beans, then more power to you, but... But yeah, I'm considering leaving behind cocoa beans at the next spawn chunk. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're at 5.5 shirts. Whoa, that was close. That was an MLG jump. Alright. Alright. Thought I was gonna lag out of my boat. Yeah, this definitely feels a little bit faster. But yeah, as long as you can catch it. As long as you can catch it. And of course, potholes. Well, we're a little over 20 minutes from pressing F3. And then we'll save and reload the game. Yeah, we'll save and reload the world. Just so we have an easier time. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna take fall damage there, but alright. Sun is going down. Got my bed ready. Alright. Looks like we might be running into some icebergs today. Let's see. Oh, we made it through. Alright. Dealt. And right where it ends. So, what else is new? Oh. Okay, I can actually go around, and then I don't recommend doing, yeah, I don't recommend bridging out of leaves, because there's a chance the leaf might decay. Whee! Yeah, there's a chance the leaf might decay. And then you take fall damage. If you do use leaves, make sure you leave it at least 2 high. But otherwise, the safest bet is to just use blocks like cobblestone, wood. I wonder what this hour is going to be like. Alright, back back down to the cobblestone. Also, the thing to remember is if you're going to be using wood for blocks, you're going to be using quite a bit more wood than you would think. So that's something else we're going to have to keep in mind. Alright. And yes, there is a thick... I broke the boat. Yeah, I'll tell you, Lufo's quite the guy. He speaks French, but he knows some English. So, you know. Yeah, he's quite the guy. Oh. Alright. I was contemplating about jumping down before I realized, oh shit. Alright. Alright, there we go. I know he'll do a trick with the water thing, but I'm not really good at the boat boosting yet. But I'll tell you, it's pretty impressive what he's done. And you know, I was looking at it, and I'm thinking, this could still be beaten. This could still be beaten one day. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. And yeah, I think it still has to be verified, but it's bound to be number 1. It's bound to be the new record. Now, of course, we have a timer going right here, but we're also playing this in hardcore mode. And of course, Lufo did it on easy mode. But there's not many journeys that use hard mode, that use hard difficulty. More or less being able to do it with 0 deaths, so yeah, that's what I'm going for. I was gonna say, Wait, what? Is that lava not pouring out or what? But it is. And yes, I have normal render distance, because if I use far distance, it uses up a lot more disk space. I think it uses up twice as much more than if I just put it on normal. Plus, it's better for my computer. Oh, careful. There we go. Yeah, the speedrunner instinct might be to just fall off that thing there, but, you know. But we're also playing hardcore here, so... Alright. We are about another 10 minutes away from pressing F3. So where were we? I think it was 321.1. So... I don't know if we'll get to 350K. Yeah, I've kind of decided at this point... Ooh, watch out for that little hole there. Alright. Let's sleep. Well, at least we get to throw some snowballs. Yeah, the reason why we have extra wool on us is because the one time we forgot our bed, and luckily though we were still early in the run, so it's not like I lost anything. But as I was coming up to the edge of a cliff, a creeper dropped down, blew us up, and killed us. So yeah, that's why I carry extra wool on me, just in case. Just in case if that scenario were to ever happen again. And yeah, definitely digging through mountains is not a good idea also. Because you could end up on a dark side. You could end up on a dark side, and yeah, a creeper could spawn there. Yeah, a creeper could definitely spawn there. So far, nothing has happened yet. Alright, here we go. Yes, always check to make sure we're going the right direction. Especially when it comes to ice. And it looks like it's about to... Yep. Oh, but there's more ice. Oh, that's alright. We came into the iceberg. And for this, I'm just going to go around. And I got to be careful because this is my last boat. All right. Six minutes, and we press F3. And I'm going to need more boats eventually. I also want to get rid of these snowballs, because that's an extra slot of inventory space that I'm taking up. So, I feel like this would be a good hour. I feel like this has been a good hour. It could still use some improvement, but yeah. We're gonna try for 30 hours tonight. If we can't quite get there, that's okay. At which case we probably stop at 29. Oh shit, that is a big ass mountain. Alright. More boats. Alright. And let's use another boat right here. God damn it. What are the odds I fall right out? Alright. Alright, this... And that boat's gonna go the other direction. Alright. Alright, made it through. Yeah, definitely don't dig through mountains, because you never know. Obviously, if you have to dig through mountains, then feel free, but... You know what else we're doing, chat? We're also doing a 404 thing. No torches allowed. Yeah, we're also doing a 404. right. We're just going to go around this bad boy. All right. And right in here. All right, we did have a little bit of a hiccup, but that's fine. There we go. I think I want a bow going this way. And let's go over here. All right. I want to use up these leaves. Let's see, can I jump here? Yes. And then here's a... Alright, the sun is going down. Oh, and we passed 27 hours. Let's see. I saw 334.6. So where were we the last time? Call it 334.5. Was it 321.1? So yeah, we made quite a bit progress. Yes. No creepers. All right. We're going to pause. We're going to take a break. I guess we'll take a social media pit stop. So let's save. Run some ads. And while we're doing that, let's see. Is this... Is this going to... Because I wanted to show you guys one thing. Okay, it does... I didn't want to accidentally leak it on stream by showing my IP address. But if you want to check your internet speed, that's the place to do it. And ironic timing to have another hiccup and drop frames. So yeah, I'm going to BRB. I'll see you guys in a few. And yeah. and hopefully it doesn't cut out. Alright guys, we are back. So we had a little bit of a hiccup, but in case if you're wondering, what I posted in chat a few minutes ago was basically where you can check your internet speed. I can't actually show it because it shows your IP address, but you know, a good download speed to have, it depends on your router, of course, you know. But you know, as far as stream goes, what you typically get is what you should go for. And if you find you're not hitting those numbers, then chances are your internet is probably unstable and you need to do something about it before you end up in a scenario like I did a few streams back on Jump King, where I neglected proper stream care maintenance stuff and overlooked a red flag that honestly should have brought my attention and said, yeah, this is not streamable. I mean, technically it would be, but not in very good quality. And, you know, and yeah, you could lower the bitrate, but that's kind of cheating. And it would reduce the overall quality of your stream. So yeah, just do what you're capable of, is all I can say. Just do what you're capable of. All right, we're getting back. We left off 2101.48 megabytes on the world save. If this thing can load, please. There we go. Maybe I just clicked it out of window. Yeah, maybe I just clicked it out of range, and you know. All right. Continuing on. So, I'm hoping to go up to 30 hours tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I can do this. And let's see, let's get some boats out. Don't run away from me. So yeah, as I get more used to boat boosting and all that, the pace should pick up. And here we have to be careful. Yeah, that's one of those things that can slow you down a little bit. Yeah, I've also noticed something about the boat's initial speed when you hop in the boat. Like, if you can really push it, you can go pretty fast. But yeah. Hi, Cal. So, yeah, we've been going for 4 hours so far today. Ooh. Okay, I don't need pigs. So yeah, like that. I guess it all depends on the boat. If you know what I mean. I think I'm going about as fast as you can go on a boat, really. Alright. Time to use another boat. Remind me, chat, at the next hour, which is when we'll press F3 again, at the next hour to check the X coordinate. Make sure we're on track for that. Oh. Right in that little sand pit. Ow. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't know where you spawn, but it's probably just dark enough. Yeah, see, that's how fast you can go in a boat. Yeah, light level 7 in this game, nerds. Of course, gotta... Gotta stock up on our wood supply. Oh, spider. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh. Windows in their background processes. I could also walk like this. But it's kind of weird doing that. I don't think you gain much by doing that anyway, so. Alright. more boats. All right. There we go. Gotta remember not to... Alright, hoi! Alright. Let us sleep. Alright, let's carry on. Alright. Yeah, wouldn't you believe? Yeah, wouldn't you know that Kurt's first death was at 9.8 million blocks, and it was due to a boat glitch with your dog spawning right next to you. Yeah. Well. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, what other random thing? So, I'll tell you something that I thought of. What if... So, you know how... Oh, shit. I can't do this in boat boost at the same time. Yeah. Alright. There we go. More water up ahead. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, and we got stuck. That's alright. I'll just go... Come on. Go this way. Alright. And more ocean. Don't you just love it? Alright. So, so I thought of one random idea. So, during my... So if you've been here for the subathon last December and last March, you'll know that on one of the options for the wheel spin, there is add set amount of time to the timer. Well, I just thought of, what if we had a channel point redeem as well, but, oh shit, we're gonna have to bridge. We're gonna have to bridge, boys. What if we had a channel point redeem for it as well, but the amount of time added was determined by a Plinko token. Yes, a Plinko ball. I like to call them Plinko tokens. Yeah, what if we had Plinko tokens? And it's about time to sleep. Come on, there we go. Hopefully it isn't too dark there. Perfect. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. And we're going to use wood. Because we're all out of cobblestone. Which is one less inventory space. You know, I'll use the shears to cut my way through leaves when I have to. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, it looks like this isn't too bad. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, I know, trying to speed build across platforms. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, what if we had something for Plinko tokens? And depending on where it lands, it can add a set amount of time to the timer. Oh. Oh, and that's all the leaves. Alright. Put. Damn you, boat. You run away from me. I'll just do this. Alright. we're going to shoot the gap in here. And then we're going to go, looks like it ends here. God damn it. Kind of hard to... Alright, here we go. Yeah, it looks like for that one, and one of those, it looks like it is indeed, ooh. Okay, which way do I go? I think I go this way. Awesome. Alright, I see a way through. Oh man. I'm not going in there. Yeah, going through mountains should be a little bit easier once we get past the 8 million offset. Let's see, do we have to bridge? Yeah, looks like we do. Alright. I could have also used wool. Probably would have saved some time, in fact. Careful. Always tricky when it comes to mountains. Let's see, so our last F3 was at 334.5. I'm curious to see what this one will be. If we can at least consistently get 14,000 blocks per hour or more, that'd help us a ton. Oh, okay, I thought I was going to take damage, but I didn't. Alright, 2 boats left, so we gotta be careful. It looks like this is one of these boats. Alright. Bam. Yeah, see, when you're close to shore, that's when you know you can go for it. So yeah, 334.5 was our last step 3. It's not quite going to be it's not quite going to be not quite going to be 350K, but we should get close. All right. Yes, let's do this. Oh, and it's time to sleep as well. Look at that. Fits perfectly. And guess what I can do? I can use this bed. Oh. Alright. Not yet. Come on. There we go. Let's get wool. So if we need to, we'll use wool. But otherwise, we'll use wood. So yeah, back to the Plinko token idea. So I think it would get kind of interesting because, you know, there's a chance, a very small chance, that you could it could go spectacular with a 1000x. Because, yeah, put it on 16 rows, and you'll just see the sheer amount of time added by one token. Now, of course, with high-risk tokens, they also come at a cost, where if they land in the middle, it's not worth as much time. Whereas low risk, if you land in the middle, it's not so bad. But also on low risk, if you land on the edges, it doesn't add a whole lot of time. Alright. So yeah, just another random idea. Alright. Is it? Oh, okay, I saw we were having a little bit of a hiccup, but yeah, I'm getting better at the boat boosting mechanic. Alright, so next bit of fall damage we take, we'll eat the pork chop. Pardon me. So yeah, what do you think? Alright, we got another big cliff. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, try to go around the mountains and cliffs if you can. Of course, there was one time when we walked past a creeper, trying to go through one of those canyons. Ow! Water wasn't enough to save me. Well, eating this pork chop. And now I can pick up leaves. Like nobody's business. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, who else would want to have some fun with the Plinko tokens during a subathon? Trying to get the 1000x. Of course, if you don't have a lot of money and you want to add a whole bunch of time, why not try your luck with a Plinko token? But yeah, I think we're gonna make the subathon an annual thing. Starting around December 14th, which is my birthday. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? I think it kind of fits, because, you know, it's... It's in the weeks preceding MFF, which I'd love to go someday, but that is if I can make ends meet. And there's also a slim chance that I'll be at PAX East next year. But yeah. But you know, if I do happen to get lucky and go spectacular, then it might just be possible. Who knows? Like if I had to put a number and a probability, I'd say right now there's a 10% chance that I'll be at PAX East next year. Yeah, 10% chance. But don't let that get you down, because, you know, part of it also depends on how well the subathon goes. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. And a lot of prerequisites for me to go to PAX East, which I'm not going to even bother explaining because they're mostly all personal. All right. So, what else is new? Alright, there's an opening I see right in there. Hopefully there's no creepers here. Gotta look everywhere you go, because there's probably a creeper waiting on the other side. Yeah, doing this hardcore mode, it's something. But I like it. I like it. I'm also not going to need... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need any cocoa beans. Because, let's see. Bones are easier to get than cocoa beans. And even then, with cocoa beans, it's just using up another slot. Okay. Let's see, where do we go? I think we go this way. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes you can tell the difference between a steady boat versus an unsteady boat, or whatever. It's the unstable boats. Yeah, it's the unstable boats you often fall out of. Alright, here we go. There we go. On that note, we are 10 minutes away from pressing F3. Let's see. Yeah, we're still quite a ways away from the next offset. right. Let's see. Let's go all the way to the end. Can we go under here? We made it under. All right. All right. We are about 7 minutes away from pressing F3. Let's see. Let's just... Also got to be careful if that's lava, because if it's lava, it's best to go around it. I wouldn't want to lose anything I worked so hard for. Alright. 3 boats left. Let's use wood. Looks like we're gonna have to climb down, and it's getting dark. Do you guys see this? It's like the boat... You guys see that? It's like the water was flowing in and out of the boat. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it all depends on the initial speed. All right. All right, there we go. Oh, I got a flower. Guess I'll plant it. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes, and we will press F3 to see where we are at. We do this at the end of every hour. And it's mainly the only times we do it, with exceptions, of course. Like if we're going for, if we're really, really close to a milestone, or, you know, if somebody redeems, press F3. Or perhaps wow, look at that. Use wool. Oh. I was gonna use the wood to So yeah, don't forget, you can use wool. But wool is like a last resort. Yeah, it's a last resort. So yeah, I wouldn't use it unless if I absolutely had to. All right. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute away from pressing F3. Alright, there's... Alright, ready? 347.8. 347.8 is your new F3. So yeah, we're keeping it at least 13,000 blocks an hour. Oh, and that boat's gonna go away. Alright. Awesome. And how are we? Oh, we're literally right on it. Literally right on it. Alright, well, you know the drill. At the end of this day, we'll go ahead I'm doing my MLG moves there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, did you see that boat bobbing up and down? Yeah, the boat 10 minutes ago. Oh. I could have... well, it's okay. Alright. These are birch leaves. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we've maintained a good pace, and we've kept it close to 0. All right. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bridge across it. And look at those creepers back there. Alright. And let's use water. And be careful going down. Alright, luckily though there's no creeper following us. Alright. About time to use a bed. And then we're going to take a 3-minute break. 3-minute ad break. So go ahead. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Get a snack. Do whatever you need to do to help yourself. Because we're about to take a commercial break right after we sleep. Alright. Let's save. And let's make sure the timer's paused. And this may take a while. Because we did go quite a ways without saving. Alright. There we go. Alright, chat. It's about time for another break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Okay, there we go. Actually, I want to get more water. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get back into it. So let's see. We're at 347.8 something. So that's pretty good. Alright. Take two. We left off 2192.58 megabytes. Let's get back in. Alright. And we'll wait for the world to generate. Alright, let's go. I can't hit those. Can't hit those squid through the ice with those snowballs. Pigs! Except we don't need any. There's sheep over there, but they're not on the way. They're a little bit of a detour. But here's some sheep right here. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Looks like I'd rather go... Looks like I'd rather go through here. There we go. I don't want that seed. Alright. Time to use a boat under the ice. Alright. Okay. right in this little spot right here. And we could use a bow right here, except it's not deep enough. And there's an iceberg. I think I'll go this way. So yeah, we've pretty much zeroed it out. Oh, goddamn ice. So, I wonder how I can implement the water bucket strategy when using a boat while still keeping pace. The only problem here is falling out of the boat. But you already know that. Alright. Water here. And yeah, from what I know, you can go pretty fast. You can go pretty fast if you do it that method. So yeah, I don't know about doing that and still keeping up pace, though. That's the other thing. Is you'll lose time. You lose time by falling out of boats constantly. Alright. Alright, I see right here there's an iceberg over there. So we're gonna maybe jump to it. Or maybe swim to it. And there's more icebergs. So we're gonna find the quickest way around. Alright, here we go. So that time I didn't actually do it. Alright. Yeah, let's try this. No, I didn't. I failed miserably. And I fell out of my boat. That didn't go too well. Alright. Yeah, it feels like I'm not... Oh, iceberg. God damn it. Alright. So yeah, if you do this... Ow. See, I failed it again. I'm gonna have to practice this. As we're coming up on nighttime here. There's a sheep. Yeah, it might help if I just, yeah, get rid of these. There we go. Alright, now we got some ice over here. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna have to take some time getting used to. Yeah, see, this definitely feels a little bit faster doing it this way. And of course, don't forget your water source. Yeah, that's the only problem with doing this. It's like you gotta get it just right. Just right. To launch yourself. Alright. 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 Yeah, I think we can do this. It's just gonna take some time getting used to. And that time I didn't quite do it the correct way. So perhaps that just might be what we need to go faster. And of course, there's a very good chance oh, ran into the other boat. There's a very good chance you'll fall out of your boat doing it this method. And water source. That's going to be the only kicker. Is you got to get your water source back. I don't know how effective it is. We're just trying it out. Because we can't be going around with the same mundane stuff forever, you know. Sometimes you gotta get creative. And it looks like we already got plenty of wood. Yeah, that might be what we need to do to go faster. So oh. Alright. Oh, I'm out of boats. Alright. Alright. Be careful. What? Alright. Yeah, it feels a little bit faster doing it. Oh, shit. I forgot to pick up the water source. Alright. We got one from over there. So I'm thinking of when we do long stretches of water, we'll use the water trick. Otherwise, I don't know if it would be worth it. We're just trying it out. That's all we're doing. We're just trying it out. And I don't want to say, I think it's too soon to say whether or not I'll go another hour after this. I'd like to stop at 30 hours. Depends on whether or not we can do it, which I'm sure we can, but you know. Yeah, we're still only 350,000 blocks, so there's still a long ass way to go and plenty of time to make the difference up. I still don't think you can top Lufo's world record run. I think that one is gonna stay. I think that one's gonna stand for all time. Due to the sheer time commitment and perfection. Because that's the other thing I didn't... Yeah, that's the other thing I didn't quite take into consideration was the amount of times you would need to perfect it in order for it to work, you know. All right. Well, we are still... Let's see, how far... I think we... Or no. I'm starting to forget what our last F3 was. You can do the math. You can do the math. It's not that hard. Oh boy, that was almost a scary pit if it was really deep. All right. And of course, got to get all the wood you can. Yeah, I don't know how fast Lou was in his early in his run, but I think, I don't know, he has a little spreadsheet that he made, but it goes by the time per percentage. And I didn't do it this time. Yeah, I wonder if that's faster. Doing it this way. I mean, you can do this to build up speed, but then once you're up to speed, then yeah. Hopefully I didn't... Oh. Okay, yeah, I still have a shit ton of boats. I still got the shears, but it's about dead. Why did I decide to climb that? I don't know why I decided to climb that, but that's okay. Because we're going. There we go. Yeah, water bucket is definitely something useful to have. Because if you don't have a water bucket, you're like, oh shit, how do I get down? How do I get down without taking fall damage? Less than 30 minutes away from pressing F3. As a reminder, we press F3 every hour. Oh, okay. I actually got a sapling on that one. Just as the leaf broke, I got a sapling. Did you see that? All right. Ready? Let's use a boat. All right. So yeah, close to the shore you can do that. And gotta remember the water source. All right. Oh. Oh, I fell off. And that's definitely not a good place to... Yeah, definitely not a good place to refill your water. Because that... Let's see, that'd probably be about a second loss in terms of the vortex. You know, just the water pushing you in, and you're trying to swim out of it. Alright. Ooh. So, what else is new? Ow. That was just a little drop. Alright, you ready? No! Damn it. Alright. Watch this boat here. Oh! Yeah. Hoi, hoi. I didn't do it this time. Alright. You know what? Bam. Sapling's gonna go right there. I'm gonna sleep next to it. Alright, let's go out to sea. Don't lag. There we go. And luckily, though, there's a water source right there. Alright, time for another boat. Yeah, we'll see if that makes a difference. And there goes. There goes my pair of shears. I'll just plant those right there. All right. Looks like it's about time for a new pair, isn't it? Hoi. Oh. I also got... Yeah, let's make some more shears. There we go. We still got a shit ton of iron. But iron we can get along the way. It's just going to be a pain smelting it all. Alright, 20 minutes, and we press F3. So let's see. So where were we? Was it 347.8? So we might get up to 375. I don't know about that. At least 370. At least 370K for today. Which is still nearly 3% of the way there. It's a little less than 3%, actually. And yes, the entirety... Oop. The entirety of this journey will be streamed, and it will be up on YouTube as in the VODs right there. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. I didn't do the water trick. Oh well. Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna break a boat. I don't know if that's faster. Okay. Alright, we hit the 6-hour mark of the stream. As a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my social media links and join the club. So you don't miss a stream. Yeah, boat boosting. All right. "15 minutes, and we press F3 to see where we are. All right. Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me. Hopefully I didn't... fuck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. And I'll save. Alright, let's try this. Man. I don't know what else to say about that. But anyway, let's get back into it. Or at the very least, let's not keep coughing. While we're trying to speed run to the far lands. Okay, good, I didn't. Alright, time to sleep. It is night. Come on. Alright. Also gotta remember, we have plenty of wood. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lingering cough for the past 6 weeks. And you know, those are one of the coughs that are basically fuck you coughs. Yeah. If Ferg was here, I'd bet he'd call them fuck you coughs. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make the next 6 weeks of your life miserable. By, you know, having a cough that basically says, I'm not gonna say it. Or else I'd probably get banned on Twitch. But anyway, you get my point. You get my point. Yeah, lingering coughs are those fuck you kind of cough sicknesses. And I bet if Ferg was here, which forgotten if you're watching this, I hope you pick up on it. Yeah. Oh man, it's just so annoying. The fact that, you know, I've just had this for so long. And yes, there have been times where I've had to Alright, let me go this way. There have been times where I've had to take a break, run some ads while I sort it out. Alright. 8 minutes away from pressing F3. Alright. 7 minutes away from pressing F3. As we're gonna go in between this little valley here. Alright, I see where we could go with our next boat. Oh, careful. We're moving so fast across the water. There we go. I want my water source. Alright. Yeah, this way. Let's see, do I have anything? I don't. Oh, fuck. Fucking background processes. Why don't you get off the land boat? So yeah, as you're going faster, you need to start looking up so you can get back into the boat. Ooh, there's lava. So you can get back into the boat. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I think that's all. That's all, folks. No, but occasionally just checking my inventory. Alright. I know, I'm trying to juggle. It's not working. And it's becoming nighttime. Oh, watch this. Yeah. Alright. Let's sleep. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, here we go. One minute away from pressing F3. Any guesses? Any guesses on what the next F3 marker will be? Alright, guys. Sorry about that. So, who's ready to press F3? We have the timer. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and I'm going to get back in here. I feel like I got one more hour in me. I think I got one more hour in me. So, what we'll do... I feel it. Alright, so here's the deal. We passed the 29-hour mark. We're about to press F3 right here. Here it is. 361.4. That's actually pretty good, considering we were at 347.8. Let's see. I drifted off into this direction a little bit. So yeah, here's the deal, chat. I got one more hour in me. As soon... We're gonna see if we can make it to 375. If so, I might screenshot it. I don't know the exact 3%. I don't know what the exact 3% is, but but 375 is pretty close. Let's see. Might be a little bit farther than that, actually, but... Alright, awesome. Broke the boat. It's not like I needed that boat. Let's see. Yeah, I think it might be more like 376.5. But I'll say it's close enough. And since it's not a... Oh. Yeah, so here's where you can go really fast. So, Yeah, I'm not gonna bother finding the exact point to of 375K, but I will say it's close enough to. Yeah, I will say it is close enough to 3%. And then I just need to do it 33 more times. Alright. Alright, careful going down. Let's... Ow. God damn it. Give me that boat. Alright, ready? Get out. Get out of the block. Get out of the block. Get out of the block. Yeah, this is... definitely something to get used to. Alright. Yeah. I also gotta realize, I gotta stop collecting wood. Unless if I want to make more workbenches. Like here. Bam. I made more workbenches. And yes, I'd say if there's any one thing I can do to make it go faster, definitely the stuck key input glitch. Oh, I still have 3 boats. Duh. What am I doing? Alright. Damn it. God damn it. Lag kicked me off that boat. Alright, now I really need to make some more boats. This hour has not gone well. There's a brown sheep. We have yet to see a pink sheep, though. We have yet to see a pink sheep. We have yet to see a pink sheep. Alright. Sun's going down, and we got one more boat left, so... Ah! Fuck! Alright. Guess we're making more boats now. Alright. Yeah, this hour is definitely not going too well. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, yep, I'm gonna break that boat too. Let's go in here. Awesome, broke that boat as well. Alright. Collect some more leaves. And we'll go ahead with that. Yeah, I think I can also say that everybody's got a different style. You know, I like to carry workbenches and then not break them. Because breaking a workbench takes too long, damn it. Alright. Well, we got a long way to go for this hour, so we can still make it up. So if I remember at the last F3, we kind of veered off that way a little bit. Yeah, it's then gonna be an interesting story of can we find the spawn chunk? Because it should repeat. It should repeat every so often. And when we get close I'm gonna have to have a backup saved. Because, damn it. And of course I run into that thing. Yeah, when we get to the spawn chunks, we're gonna have to, yeah, when we get very close, we're gonna have to have a backup stored. Because I know how laggy things can get at the spawn chunks. And I know that because I was in there in a test world. I was in there, yeah, it was a test world. So, oh, shit. Dropping frames. Alright, we should be back on track. We got about 45 minutes left until we press F3, which is at the 30-hour mark. Hard to believe, 30 hours. And I've also said I'm not going to go, yeah, I'm definitely not going to go to 31 hours. That'd be stretching it at this point. All right. All right. Oh, shit. Of course, I can also boat spam if I want to. Alright. We're going around this mountain. Oh, I just saw it dropped a little bit of frames. That's okay. Yeah, our internet hasn't been perfect, but at the same time, it hasn't been doing bad. It hasn't been that bad. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Yes, we're gonna make it through. Oh, and that boat's gonna go away. Alright. Water. So... Alright. Let's do this. Go boat. That's pretty fast. Oh, I want my water source. There we go. Alright, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Find a place to sleep. Which I shall go right here. Oh. Oh, here's zombies. Alright. We should be okay over here. As long as they can't get to me. Perfect. Now remember, we only go after dungeons we see above ground. Yeah, we only go after dungeons we see that are fully exposed to land. More specific. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna be climbing a big old mountain. Except it's more like a big old hill than a mountain. But you get the point. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I feel... Oh, that was close. I wonder if boats move faster at an angle. I wonder if they move faster at an angle. Because that, I'm starting to wonder. So if you're riding a boat, and you look a little bit to the right, I think the boat moves faster, doesn't it? Alright. Well, anyway, we got plenty of leaves. Which also means we won't be needing to use planks for blocks for at least a little while. Come on. Now's not the time to lag. I should also clear up some hard drive space too, because I got, as of right now, 700 gigabytes on my main 2 terabyte hard drive. I still got plenty of space available for my other hard drive. So I could probably copy some files over. As well as to, you know, like, I doubt that I'm ever gonna be able to hold the entire 800 plus hours of footage. Because we're approaching 30 hours. And yeah, I haven't counted yet. But it's definitely gonna be pretty high. If I had to guess. Ooh. Anytime I see something like cut off like that, it makes me think like, oh, that could be a ghost chunk, or oh, that could be a transient chunk. But anyway, let's see. A boat under the ice, I think we can do that. And make sure, yes, we are going the right direction. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. I think we can climb this. Hopefully it's not going to cause too many problems. Alright, we can go this way. We can go this way. Oh! Thought I was going to lag and take fall damage. Alright. Let's take our time getting down, because remember, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage if you fall. And we're dropping frames. Yeah, right now we're actually at 1.4% dropped frames, which isn't bad. Ideally, you want to have less than 1%. Which is why 1% it'll start showing up as yellow, and then 5% it starts showing up as red. But yeah, I'm still back, still getting on the grind. Ooh, wonder if we can. Yeah, chat, let's do it. Yee! Of course, that didn't really help, because now look what we got ahead of us. Alright. Ow! I used the water, and I still took fall damage. Alright. Let's get a bed out. We have 4 boats left. Four boats left. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've also found the more hard drive space you're using, the more it's going to lag. So yeah, if you go at an angle, do you go faster? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, except we're gonna... Alright. Yeah, if you go at an angle... Yeah, if you go at an angle, you move a little bit faster in water. But obviously the trick here... Oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to be tipsy-turvy, but Didn't work out. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see after this hour where our time stamp is. Alright. And yes, we really need to get rid of those cocoa beans. Oh, come on. God damn it. So yeah, if you move in a slightly different direction, I don't know. I don't know if that affects speed. But only Lufo knows the strats, so yeah, you know, I was thinking, if I walk, I don't know, 70,000, seems to be around 70,000, 80,000 blocks, probably more like 70,000 blocks per stream. But I also like to go in terms of blocks per hour. So yeah, we get about 5, 6. So imagine this, 6 hours of gameplay. But stream time, that ends up being like oh, and that's why you should never use leaves when bridging. Although I kind of did that on my own. Alright. So, what would be... God damn it. So if we keep this up, when would our estimated arrival be? I think... I don't know. You'd have to do the math on that one. Alright. let's go. Let's go use a boat. Alright, awesome. I want my water source. Let's see. You'd be talking about... Alright. Yeah, you'd be talking over 150 streams at this point. And then again, I'm not doing this every day. So... if I was doing it once a week, probably around 3 years. Twice a week, about 1.5 years. 3 times a week. Yep, I'm gonna break the boat. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, I figured it out. So if I did it 3 times a week, it would take me 1 year from today. So that would put me in August of 26. I'll just do this when I can. Eventually, eventually we'll get there. But yeah. And of course, a lot can change in the matter of a year. Oh, iced. Because, of course... Alright, hopefully this doesn't freeze while we're trying to get on the boat. Alright. Yeah, how often does that happen? Oh, get me back on it. Alright, and we're jumping. So... Yeah, this isn't a... I also got to remember to get my water source when I do the water bucket trick. Yeah, I still don't know if the water bucket trick makes you go faster. Alright, well, we do have water here, so we're going to take advantage of it and use a boat. Fuck. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, I want my water source. It seems like when I push the boat at an angle, it goes faster. I don't know if it's confirmed to be true, but it just seems like it. Yeah, we'll see where the results end at the end of this hour. And yes, 15 minutes until we press F3. And after that point, I will have to end the stream there, because I'm reaching my limit. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Alright. And yay for MLG block jumping, I guess is what you want to call it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you just gotta catch it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright, I have one more boat. I gotta be careful. Alright, that's okay. We'll stop here. We'll make some more boats. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, 10 minutes until we press F3. Ten minutes. And it's getting dark. So we might as well sleep right here. Let's see. Guess I can put the wall there. There we go. Alright. Let's rock and roll. And don't do it, Windows. I saw my thing spinning. I thought it was gonna do like a background process. Oh shit! I didn't pick up my water. Oh, now we're dropping frames. All right, we should be good to go. We got 8 minutes until we press F3. Eight minutes until we press F3. All right. There's some water in here. There we go. Because, yeah, you're definitely going to need it. Alright. So I think this hour was okay. Certainly not the best hour. But I think this might be a solid hour. Let's see. All right. Alright, there we go. And we got our water source. Yeah, don't forget your water source. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. All right. Four minutes until we press F3. 4 minutes. And then after that, we'll call it a stream. Because, yeah, I gotta stop here for... I gotta stop there for the night. Alright, there we go. Yeah, gone are the days we used to stream until... at least actively until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Those days are over. Back in the prison server days. And... there was also at one point where I did a 24-hour stream. It wasn't planned. But, you know, kept streaming into the next day. And then ended at the 24-hour mark. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about having some prison server VODs? I didn't get rid of all of them. I didn't get rid of all of them. I just got rid of... Yeah. Yeah, I had to get rid of some prison server VODs because they were taking up space on my hard drive. That and the 100-hour limit kind of forced our hands as well. Alright, we're 1 minute away from pressing F3. Will we be over? Or... I knew I was going to do that. Don't ask why I did it. Are we going to be over or under 375,000? Let's find out in 10 seconds. Are you ready? I'm about to press it. Oh, we're right on the mark. We're right on the mark. Tell you what, let's actually get a screenshot of this. There. And we'll consider that 3%. So, yeah. So, let's see. It took 30 hours to do 3%. So, at this rate, you're looking at roughly 1,000 hours on average, but at the end of the day, not the end of the world. But we'll see. We'll see what else we can accomplish on our endeavors to the far lands. So, we got 2 minutes before an ad starts playing, so, well, okay, well, perfect time to sleep because it's just turning night. So we'll go ahead, we'll sleep right here. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get the leaves. All right. Well, chat. That is going to do it for tonight. That is going to do it for tonight. Let's go ahead. Let's save. OpenGL 1.1. Look at that, 2356.39 megabytes on the world save. So, not too bad. That being said, I would like to start the Farland streams a little bit earlier in the day. You know, trying to make ends meet. Yeah, I'd like to start it a little bit earlier in the day, and I'm thinking around 3 o'clock-ish is my goal, my target. So imagine that. We'd be able to get up to 2 more hours, 1 or 2 more hours. So it'd be like 7 or 8 hours of gameplay. It would mean a longer stream, but we get a lot more done that way. Anyway, an ad is about to start. Let's go find us a raid target while the ad is playing. So, I've got a good idea of who I want to raid if that person is still online. So let's go see. Yeah, 12:34. So let's. Yeah, 12:34. I could go for another hour, but that would put us really late. That'd put us almost to 2 a.m. That's just not feasible. So let's see who I got. Let's see. Well, FinCap. We know FinCap. FinCap seems to be on, off and on. Let's see. We rated Beam a few times. And by that, I mean we rated Beam the last time we did the Farlands. So let's see. So FinCap. Let's see. Is there anybody else? Is the person that I wanted to raid since I've found them still online? I don't think so. Fuck. Let's see. We could raid Proto Wolf. Let's see. Tiff is doing crowd control. Let's see. When in doubt, just pick a raid target. Crudberry. Yeah, I think at this point we are raiding FinCap. So, let me just check. Are they still online? Are they not, like, ending or anything? How long have they been going on? Because I'll still raid them as long as they're not, like, right about to be done. Let's see. Alright, they've been going on 15 hours, and I actually popped in a little bit early, and they seem to want to go up to 16 hours per day, so let's go ahead and raid them. Raid FinCap. So, that's going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Catch up on all the latest VODs and highlights there. I should also make that say all of Tom's VODs and highlights to kind of go with that as well. Because sometimes I'll upload highlights, but you know, to my YouTube, but you know what I mean. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Say hi to FinCap, one of our old friends from the Chroma Cage days. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.